least the cap card thing happened right at the end of that. Alright. I think I'm going to be more strict on this run, though. I think if I make the same amount of mistakes that I did the first time, I'm probably going to reset earlier. But, like, it shouldn't be... Like, that should just never happen, those runs like that. Like, I should be past the point of losing runs to, like, nothing in the early game. Like, missing the horse for over a minute of time loss.
D'après les derniers rapports.
It's fine though. I was gonna be like really sad if I PB'd with that run, just based on how bad the early game is. So it's, I should have reset earlier. Is what I should have done, so that it wouldn't be as late. Not gonna hit that? Oh, I did. I'll be right back during this cutscene.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Une épée qui se brise au premier assaut de mes miasmes ne peut rien contre moi. Zelda est le porteur de la lame purificatrice. Link, l'ultime espoir de Raoult. Tu me déçois beaucoup.
Non, non. Comment peux-tu les connaître?
fact that my capture card does that thing sometimes is pretty annoying. Wish I knew why that happened. I think a nice thing though is I used to drop frames sometimes. My stream would just completely freeze, but I swapped my connection on my PC. I was using like an Ethernet connection. And my motherboard has a Wi-Fi connection as well, so I swapped to the Wi-Fi because I just wanted to try it and see if I would still drop frames on that. And I haven't dropped any frames so far. Like an hour and a half, so maybe that fixed that issue. Okay. Jumped a little too early. Yeah, well that's why I was running on Ethernet, because of the stability. But I was noticing on other devices, like on my laptop and like my iPad, for example, I wasn't experiencing sort of the same problems that happen on my PC, where sometimes, like if I was watching a stream or something, the same issue would happen when I was just watching a stream, and the stream would just freeze and I would lose connection for like 5-10 seconds, and then it would come back and be okay for a little bit, but then, you know, 20 minutes later, some days it would just do that again. But when I would watch on like my iPad, it would just never happen. So I thought maybe if I try switching to Wi-Fi, it'll fix the problem, and so far it has. Yeah. I don't know, like, what might have happened, because a few months back, I like relocated all my stuff. So I was on like a different setup with like a different, you know, like different Ethernet cable and all that stuff. Because before, like a few months ago, I just never had this problem. And then I moved all my stuff, and it started happening. So I assumed it was like, okay, it's the internet here, it's the cable is bad, and I tried like different cables and all these different things. I tried like calling the ISP, and nothing would work. But now I came back to where I was before, so I'm on the original setup and everything, with like the same cable that I used to use and everything else. And the problem also now started happening here. So when it started happening here in the place where it wasn't happening before, it kind of leads me to believe now that it's a problem with my PC. Like, I don't know if something got like disrupted and like bumped loose when I was moving it around, or what happened there, but it appears to be a problem with my PC, as opposed to a problem with like the ISP itself, or with like the physical cables. But so far, like I said, the Wi-Fi seems to have fixed it. And I don't like running on Wi-Fi, although maybe I shouldn't be afraid of it, because I guess these days Wi-Fi is like a lot more reliable and a lot better. And like worst case, I'm locally recording my runs anyway, so something bad does happen and it just completely drops or whatever, I have the recording. Yeah, well, I mean, back like even a few years ago, like five to 8 years ago, like Wi-Fi was so much less you know, reliable than it is today. Like, yeah. And I mean, the fact that it never happens on like my other devices gives me like a good amount of confidence that like it shouldn't, you know, it shouldn't just, oh, I forgot I don't have a cutscene there. It shouldn't just like drop my stream or something. But I'll have to see. If I go to the end of this stream, like say I finish a run or something, and I drop 0 frames by the end of the run, I'm gonna be like really, really happy, because this issue has been going on for, you know, better part of a year. And it affects more than like just streaming too, like it would affect other games that I'd play. Because I'd be playing like an online game and my shit would just completely freeze. For like a few seconds. Pretty decent first segment. Oh, whoops. Fuck was that? But yeah, if this fixes it, then I probably just won't even bother trying to fix like the Ethernet port or whatever it is. Because like I just don't have the knowledge. Like I don't have really any technical knowledge at all when it comes to that kind of thing. So nice. I need sword, right? I'm gonna wait. Yeah, trying to diagnose internet problems is like one of the most frustrating things ever. Especially one like this where it's like the problem is so random and I can't like force it to happen. I have to just like be doing something where it's going to inconvenience me and be like, oh, it happened here again. Currently, no, there's no way to skip the Sky Island. You have to do the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna swap back to the stick. That was all very slow. But yeah, even any percent right now, any percent speedruns have to do all the shrines to open up the door and get to the end of Great Sky Island. It's over half, yeah. I think GSI and any percent is like a couple minutes faster than AD. I think they get like 34s or something. They do a bit of a different route. And then also any percent, they don't need nearly as many resources because they just dupe everything. At least on older patches. So yeah, it's like 35 minutes, 34 minutes of GSI, and then they get auto build, and then they just like clip through everything and go to the boss. Any percent record right now is like a 51 something, like a high 51. There's actually just a record set like a few hours ago. I was watching Gymnast. and he got the record. I wasn't actually there during his run, but I saw that he got it. Really? Nice. Yeah, that's with all the duping and everything. I think any percent on current patch is over an hour. I want to say it's like an hour and 3 minutes or an hour and 2 minutes, something right around there. But I think there's like still some forms of duping on current patch. And there's some other glitches that are still in the game that any percent uses, but they're not as relevant in all dungeons. So currently the route that I'm running, there's like a couple glitches that save pretty minor amounts of time. There's one that gives you like faster travel from one of the areas, and it saves like roughly a minute. It hasn't been like completely accurately timed, but I did like a rough timing of it. And it should save a little over a minute. But because they've been patching everything, like they've done 2 patches since the game was released. One of them was like right after release, and then the other one was like a couple weeks after. I'm trying to avoid using glitches that I think are going to get patched. Oh my god, not the stick, dude. Okay, I'm going to stand here and wait now. Alright. Yeah, they split the leaderboard, which is completely fine. It would definitely be unfair to compare old patch runs to new patch runs. But like there's nothing wrong with people playing and doing runs on older patches. Like that's completely fine. There's a lot of other games where people do the same thing. For example, with like Ocarina of Time. There's like a ton of different glitches in that game that are version specific. So people need to buy the correct version of cartridge for whichever category that they're running, because you can do different things on different cartridges. Yeah, the only thing is the accessibility about it, but not through legit means, if that's what you're asking. I'm pretty sure the best that you can do is you can like factory reset your, it's either your switch or your install of the game. Like you completely reset one of the two. I don't know which one, and it puts you on 1.0.
Oh.
But if you want 1.1, which is what I believe most people run on still, you have to you have to homebrew. I don't think there's any other way other than having homebrew on your Switch. 1.0 is fastest? Okay. Wasn't sure. Yeah, it definitely does suck because it does split up the community. Like that's definitely true. Alright, I want to see like 3-4 wings and at least 3 pods. We have I see 3 pots. We're good on pots. And I see a few wings as well. I think I got a lot better RNG than last run here. Yeah, got a lot of wings, which is good. Yo, Riptide, how's it going? What's poppin'? We're doing an all dungeon speedrun. And this run, early game so far has been pretty good. Yeah, I'm not too surprised by that, Nozo. 'Cause that thing does a lot of damage. But I can't help but feel like if you're getting that ruby, you should just use it for something like army later on instead of the bokos. Yeah, I think there's a couple people that have done 100%. I swear I saw a stream where someone was going at it for like 80 hours or something. But yeah, it's gonna be quite a while until there's like a fully routed 100%, like with a solid route and everything like that, and people are actually running it. This is slow. Fell on me. Missed one, but it's okay. I see, bro. I haven't even really looked at the locations of where they are yet. I'm still focused on AD. I was actually thinking about doing it today, but then I got sidetracked with practice and other things, so haven't had a chance to look. But yeah, Koroks are probably the worst part of 100%, for sure. Yeah, I think it's the escort quests that make it a lot more brutal in this game. Like, some of those are not fast. Alright, so I have enough pots to be able to cook here, so that's good. Alright. Exactly 3. Okay. Thought that wasn't gonna work for a second. Alright, see you later, Riptide. Have a good rest of your day. Is 3 optimal? 3 pots? If you're talking about pots, then yeah, having 3 is ideal. So I use 1 here, I use 1 for a Lionel fight later on. And then I use 1 in Wind Temple for a specific strat. This looks fine. I angled myself at the end, man. I hate this trick so much. Fuck. I think I have enough wings to send another one, though. Fuck. It's a good GSI up until that point. What? Okay. Honestly, not sure why either of those failed. Oh, man. I feel like I just have to do a third now. I'm sad. I don't get it. I don't get why any of those failed. Why did any of those fail? What? I was so early on all of them, and that's good. Like, you're supposed to be early. What? Man, that's so freaking annoying. God. I don't know how much camera angle has to do with it. Like, that's late, I'm pretty sure. This is super early. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, see, that worked. Dude. How many do I have? I have 8. I'm actually okay. I hate this run a lot, but I'm gonna continue. Because I don't want to reset again. Man. Fine. Have to go even earlier on that, I guess. I was practicing that before stream, actually, because I haven't been super consistent with that, so I was practicing it. And I found that going early is better, but I guess I wasn't going early enough. But I swear every single one of those should have worked, based on my practice earlier. But it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple where I've gone too early and it's done the thing where it scrapes it, but then it also falls down way too far. Shit is damaged. Have to avoid being too early, yeah. Yeah, the beginning of the game does kind of suck. I don't know. I don't really... I honestly don't mind GSI that much. But it's frustrating to lose like a minute to something like that. Or a minute and a half to something like that. Where it's like, I swear every single one of those should have been fine. Which dungeon is the worst one for a speedrun? There... depends on what you mean by worst. I probably like wind the least. Just because I feel like it's really straightforward. There is one cool trick in wind, but wind and water are both like pretty underwhelming in the speedrun. Lightning and fire are both a good bit more involved, and construct as well. Which would I say I'm the most inconsistent at? I think in general I'm the most consistent at water. Least consistent probably at probably lightning. Even though it's like not particularly hard or anything. There's just like a couple rooms that are pretty annoying with enemies and stuff. Same with fire. Fire also has a couple rooms that are a bit spooky. But to be honest, the worst part about most of the dungeons is the companions. Because you have to like come up with strats to, well, attempt to come up with strats where they like spawn sooner and stuff. Dude, I was on the pot, man. What am I doing? Holy fuck. Oh, man. I think I liked fire and lightning. I think those are probably my favorite too. Casually, anyway. I think water was my least favorite. I felt like that dungeon was really, really underwhelming. I've actually never noticed that Riju shows up on the minimap. Not sure. Alright, so losing more time here. Man, losing so much time on GSI is just insane. I feel like I'm just playing really, really bad today or something. Lose another 11, and that's all to the wheel cycle. So I just jumped on the pot thing. But I have a lot of time save right here, because my PB somehow managed to die by falling on a rock. Oh, you know what? I just realized why my PB died actually. Because right at the end, it stopped your momentum in the dive. I just saw it right there. Oops. Yo, KJ, what's up? Thank you for the luck. I think this route should be... Yeah, this route is a lot different than my PB. Because we have found a new route since then. You had your best win temple ever? That's nice. Nice job. Have you worked on the wing strat anymore? Instead of the pot? Okay, that was weird. No. Just the wing strat to do the ascend and wind. What do I think of the game compared to both? What do you mean? Do you mean compared to Breath of the Wild? Or was that an autocorrect or something? Yeah. I like it a lot better, especially casually. I think it's a much better game. For speedruns, I'm enjoying it so far. But we'll have to see how that is like a few months down the road. Lost my speed here. It's not a big deal. Lose like a second. Lose a little bit to speed. Yo, welcome back, Riptide. Alright. Okay, I have 11 rings. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think casually the game was a lot more fun. It was a lot more engaging throughout it for me. In Breath of the Wild, I felt kind of bored at some points near the end, and I had to like push myself to finish the game. But this game did a better job of keeping me wanting to do stuff. Then for speedruns, it's fun so far. There's still a few annoying things. Like right here, for example, where I'm about to try to catch a horse. And the horse has random stats. But this was actually the exact same in Breath of the Wild. We would catch a horse right after plateau. And it was also RNG on how good it was. This might be another fast horse. I think this is fast horse again. Nice. That's lucky. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom does have a lot more things to do than Breath of the Wild. Like, I feel like the depths are pretty cool. Even though, like, eventually you sort of realize that it's, like, it's pretty bare. And there's not, like, a ton to do down there, but, like, when I was first playing through it, and just kind of exploring the depths and trying to find light routes and stuff, like, that was a really cool experience.
Je vois.
Having to build vehicles, yeah, same for me. I basically didn't build much of anything at all throughout the whole game, other than when it was completely forced in, like, shrines and stuff like that. Try to break my shield here. Okay, it's not broken yet. But I just wasn't very good at figuring out how to build stuff that was functional. So later on in stuff like Construct, I just like cheesed everything because I like didn't understand what it wanted me to do or how to build the vehicles. Try to break my shield again. There we go. It's kind of funny because one of the strats that I use casually to beat one of the terminals in Construct is actually one of the strats that I use in speedruns now. Don't. Okay. Horse color, no. At least when it comes to solid horses, like there are solid horses and spotted ones. And spotted ones are bad. They're always slow. But for solid horses, you either get a 3-speed or a 4-speed. It's the same in Breath of the Wild too. And it's just completely random, like you can't, you know, pick ones of certain colors and have them be good consistently, or pick the same horse every time and have it be the same. Like it's just completely random when you pick a solid horse, solid color. So that's one unfortunate part of the run right now, is that we have to land on a random horse and hope that it's good. And if it's a slow horse, then we lose about a minute to it. Because we use the horse for a good amount in the early game. But in Breath of the Wild, it was actually a lot worse because you would use the horse for the majority of the run. Yo, Eskrant, how's it going? Thank you for the luck. Yeah, they give you the auto build stuff, but the issue with auto build for me was that I really didn't want to use my resources on it. So I barely used auto build at all casually. Just didn't want to do it. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna need these for something else. I'm like one of those RPG players where it's like I'll have like 80 like full heal elixirs or something like that, or like 80 revives, and I just won't want to use them. I'll be like, man, I might need this later, and I just won't use anything. I've always been like that. So it was the same thing with auto build, where it's like, okay, I can craft something that would probably be useful, but I also have to spend like 6 zonite, and I might need that later. Exactly. If I beat a boss and I have to use some form of consumable, you best believe I'm resetting and doing it again. Please, okay. Plot spoilers? I mean, it's an all dungeon speedrun, so I feel like for the most part, anyone who's here has either completed the game or is like okay with that to some degree. And obviously I'm not speaking for everyone, but it's probably worth just being, you know, at least a little bit careful if you can, just in case there's somebody hanging out who hasn't finished or something. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'll never use anything, and then at the end of the game, I have like 100 of them, and then just don't need them. I never use them at all. So I made the whole game harder for myself for no reason. It does include beating the game. Right. This segment was pretty good. I should be close to even. Maybe I saved time, actually. I don't know. I'm always so bad at knowing how long this cutscene takes, because it takes forever.
Bien.
Looks like some time save, I think. Nice.
Bien.
Yeah, I'm the same way with my weapons. Like, when I get a good weapon, I'm not going to use it ever until it's one of my weak weapons. Like, I just always use the weakest thing in my inventory to fight stuff. Does Zelda only show up in the overworld if you did all memories, or did the Great Deku Tree quest? As far as I know, and I'm not like super well versed on this or anything, but I believe she is higher up than usual in the early game. And then there's some form of trigger. I'm not sure which one it is. It might just be all the memories where she will get lower. Like about 1,000 units lower in the sky. But I'm not sure if that's like doing the memories or if it's just having the quest in general. She lowers after talking to Deku Tree, I see. Oh, talk.
Bien, je vois.
Alright, time to go deal with the stupid rock again. Okay. Oh my god, man. Let's just wanted to veer off. I just stopped right here anyway, so it's whatever. So I actually get it for fighting stuff. We get a good amount of gemstones in the run because for some of the late game fights they're very, very strong. So that ruby is one of the quicker ones to get, so we need like 11 total or something like that, ideally. 10 or 11. Yeah, we actually fuse them to our arrows. So one thing that we get later is a Lionel bow with 3 shots. So if you fuse the gemstones onto a Lionel bow, they do a ton of damage. And they're also very good for just cleaning up like multiple enemies at once. Alright, so I'm looking for a falling rock here, and in my last run, it gave me like the hardest time to actually find it. I haven't done like a whole lot of testing on these yet, so I know like a general area where they spawn, but sometimes I just get owned bad and lose a bunch of time. It should appear like pretty soon. Somewhere around here. Alright, back like last round, I'm just sitting here looking for a rock. Cool. This rock just feels like not consistent, I don't know. Oh, there it is, okay. So apparently there's some variants on the rocks where they will sometimes take longer to spawn, and that looked like one of those. Because I seem to be in the right spot for it to spawn here. But it just took its time. But unfortunately, this is, as of right now, the best way to get to Rito Village. I don't know exactly how they work. Like, I haven't tested them or anything. I was told that, like, there's specific regions where they spawn. Just like rough areas where they will appear. and they don't always spawn immediately. Like sometimes you have to chill around there for 15-20 seconds, and then it will spawn. So that, I think that was an example of that, where like I wasn't really moving or going anywhere new. I was just sitting in the same spot, and then after 15-20 seconds, the rock decided it was time to spawn. But I should still save a lot of time here. Yeah, I will still save a lot of time here. But not as much as I could have if the rock was good. Yeah. I did like very few shrines the intended way. I tried to for like the first half of the game. And then I got to a point where I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to use recall or something. Alright, so we're going to be back ahead here. That's good. We're back ahead.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like to a certain degree they must have known that that was gonna happen though. So. Yeah, we abuse rocket shields a lot in this run. Actually, because they're just really good.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Looks like I have wind behind me. That's good. What do you do to get up to the high sky islands you can't reach from towers? Do you mean like in speedruns? Or... Why did that happen? That was weird. Because in speedruns, there's not too many towers or sky islands that we actually have to go to. Like, very few.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
My strat casually was to just go to GSI and then glide in a location that I wanted to go. Alright, this trick once again. Got the frame. Please. Please. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, this height. I bet what happened last run is I got a fling like that, but this one was like slightly worse, and it gave me less height and less speed. Because I swear that was like identical to what I did last run. But the last one, it just stopped me because there's like a speed cap in the game. There wasn't Breath of the Wild, and I think that's the case here. I'd be willing to bet that's what happened and why it failed. But that's the worst one out of the three, so It's very good to get that first try.
Huh? Oh.
Ahoy!
Huh?
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah.
Okay, so I need to pick up the bow and arrows,
Ah.
then do another
Ah.
launch.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, missed. Late. Late. Late? Hello? I think that was late again. What am I doing? And then I went early on that, so it didn't work at all. There we go. Oh, except I moved. Dude, I'm so bad. I had it there. Okay. Jeez. That was a pretty slow setup. First try.
Hey. Hey. Oh.
Alright, one more. If I get it first try, we should still be saving a good amount of time, but I probably lost like 30 seconds setting up that last one.
Viens,
Not great.
viens. Rejoins-moi.
Huh?
That looked a little bit off. I hope this still works. Look at the frame. Do I have enough height? Ooh, pretty close. I think this is fine actually. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, cool.
Je suis prêt.
Oh Only gonna do one pump because I want to make it to this, please. Okay. What do you mean? With the launch? Toolin, come up. Ah. Yeah, try not French. I haven't actually looked at the results for German yet, but I figure when I do it, it's good to have multiple languages at once so that I can just check all of them at the same time. Yeah, so the way that launch works, I'm assuming you missed the first two because that was the third one I did there. But yeah, the way that it works is you throw a spear, specifically a spear, because it spins really fast when you throw it. So when you recall it, it spins really fast in the opposite direction. So it just so happens that if you attach a spear to the right side of a wing, it'll spin and throw it up in the air. So that's like a really, really basic breakdown of how it works because it's frame perfect and like there's a lot of different variables that go into making it work. But that's like a general sort of understanding of what it does. But yeah, the launches aren't something you'll be able to do, you know, sort of casually without like a resource or some sort of guide for them because they are pretty specific. I wouldn't say they're extremely hard, but they are specific and you have to like know the correct frames and stuff like that to recall because it's frame perfect. When you get your last blessing shrine, I actually don't even know what they do. I'm missing like 4 shrines on my casual playthrough. It's like 3 or 4 I'm missing. Not having tool in here kinda sucks. Save time, but 40 seconds off my best split. Like 30 of that was to the second launch when it just took me forever to set it up. But it's fine. My wind temple in PB was very, very good though, so this is going to be hard to keep up with.
mon cher descendant.
Nice thing is that this run, compared to the last one, I actually have an extra pot to be able to do
L'écoutille
the
sur
pot
le pont
strat.
devant toi est fermé par 5 verrous. Active tous les mécanismes qui contrôlent ces verrous avec ton pouvoir et l'écoutille s'ouvrira.
Alright, see you later, Riptide.
Suis mes instructions.
Have a good night. He's not up yet.
Le vent souffle.
Oops.
Je me recharge.
Yo, B-dude, what's going on? Thank you for the
Il
raid,
nous reste 3 minutes.
please. Here. You know what, that actually ended up being fine because it gave me desperation. I am totally fine with that. Okay, I'm like a little bit too far. And now Tulin's blocking it? No, it drops it right now. Okay. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How were your runs? I'm assuming you were doing runs. This is so slow, man. That was insanely slow because I put it on a slope. Oh my god.
Je suis prêt.
Awesome. And then dude, alright, I'm losing so much time on this segment. This is so bad. 326. Nice, good job. That's is that record for 1.1? Dude, this is so.
Le vent souffle.
I'm so sad. Fuck. Would have been 3 hours ago, really? That sucks. Well, congrats on the PV either way. That's huge. Somebody just got a 325? Yeah. Don't shoot me, please. Okay. Keiko got it. Let's see.
Allons-y.
I almost turned and gusted the wrong way again. Holy fuck.
Plus qu'un ici.
But yeah, either way, congrats on the PV.
Je me recharge.
Oh really? That's cool. I'm glad there's still some stuff that works in the older patches. Some stuff that's still fast. So I'm losing a lot of time here, for sure. My wind and PB was pretty good. And I'm made so many mistakes. I probably lost like 15, 20 on that pot, and then I lost like 15 just using Tulin's Gust on nothing. That was very slow. No. Good.
Génial. Je suis avec toi. Si on se fait prendre là-dedans, on est fichu. Sois prudent. Joli. Bien joué, Ellie.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm losing like 25. It's pretty much all to those two things I did. I guess I lost some on the boss too. Yeah, easy time save for next time. That feel when I would have avoided 20 seconds of this time loss if I just pulled the pot back for like one extra frame. That was so slow. But yeah, that fight's not too bad as long as you have the falcon bow on, because it just reaches so far. I haven't even really practiced it that much. I sort of just like learned how it works, and then I kind of figured I would get a lot of practice in runs to get better at it, so I didn't grind it super hard or anything.
Oh,
Yeah, the falcon bow has longer range, so makes it easier to do everything on that boss. Yo, what's up, Justin? Alright. So this early game is not great. I've already lost like over 3 minutes. But it's fine. Can make it work. I have a lot of time save on one segment that I can gold by like 5 minutes because of new route. Grab the pot lid, okay. Alright, so the route gets kind of weird right about now. I'm gonna go to Gerudo right here. And basically the only reason I'm going there is to get some rockets on the way, because they speed up movement later on. So I'm just going to Gerudo to help with Riju's training, and then I am immediately leaving. I dropped so much height there. What was that? Looks like right around here should be fine for the wing. I have a lot of wings this run, which is kind of nice. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter though. Alright, so there's 4 rockets on this island up here. And I should have 4 shields right now, so I'm going to fuse all 4. And they save a lot of time later. I'm also going to launch up to an island up there and try to grab a couple ferries because I'm a baby. Waiting until it ends. There we go. The wind is kind of pushing, like, sideways. Might be okay for this glide coming up. Alright, I think I used Toolin too early here, so what I'm going to try to do is like go off on the side, and then Toolin again into the middle. Because Toolin overrides picking up ferries here. This should be fine. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. Where is the ferry? There should be one right underneath me. There it is. Did it just disappear? Okay. And this one's high up. I hate this a lot. Please? Please? Okay, that's very slow, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, they do despawn. It's, just what happens, but... You know, this is actually the second run in a row that this dragon has been right here as I've been passing through. I feel like I need to check if your time gets set to something consistent after you finish Wind Temple. Because that might be the case. Trying to extend my stamina a bit here. That's good. Yeah, if that's consistent, like, I'm actually gonna have to check and see. But it might be the case that Wind Temple sets you to a specific in-game time every time. So that if we come here right away, that dragon will always be there. Because the fact that that has happened twice in a row is interesting. Although these runs are only 18 seconds apart. So it could also just be that, and it'll eventually get to the point where I'm too fast to make the dragon. So that would be bad, but... If completing Wind sets your time to something, then getting that horn might actually be really good. So I think we can make like a 30-minute elixir with it. Although the speed food we have now is also pretty good. So I'm not sure.
Allons-y.
Please. Alright. I've only done this segment once in these splits, but I feel like I should be losing time here, just based on how the fairy island was. Okay, are you saying like at the end of the run? Or at the end of the end of the temple? Or when you get there for the first time? After the dungeon? Okay. So yeah, that's actually interesting then, because that dragon just happens to be directly in our path with this route. Alright, so we're gonna use these charges in a sec here. We'll grab some more wings too. Oops. The wind is pushing towards me now. Pushing hard towards me, man. Have to wait here for a sec now. Okay, it's like sideways now, so the wind should be good for the rest. Alright, so I need like 10 or 11 springs from this machine here. They're pretty important for a lot of movement later on, so... see how many springs we get. I see quite a few. Not sure exactly how many, but looks good enough. It's probably enough. Want to make it to this thing. Good. I'm gonna grab a couple golden apples. Am I going... I'm like thrown off because of these clouds. Okay, never mind. There we are. Usually I use the tower over here as a visual cue for where to go. Alright, I have 16 wings, which is more than enough for the whole run. I saw that I got a cannon, so I should have at least a couple explosives. So golden apples, they guarantee a crit on anything that you cook. So we use them for speed food. because the crit does one of two things. It'll either crit the health that it heals for, or it'll crit and increase the duration of the speed effect. So we try to cook speed food and get the 50% chance to get a double length crit. I do 3 of them, and I only need 1 of them to give me a length crit. If the other ones do 2, it like saves a bit of time, but only 1 of them is really significant. Because I can use it for the entire construct area. Construct and spirit. There's a lot of ground movement there. Alright, see you later, Crazy. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the luck. So yeah, basically this movement right here. This is a big reason why we go to Reju first and get those rockets, because the rockets here save a lot of time. And by a lot, I mean like 10 seconds each or something, but that's pretty good. So I'm actually going to cook 2 of my speed food right after this, and hopefully one of them crits.
Oui.
Well, it will crit, but it needs to crit the right thing.
Oh. Oui. Hmm? Oui. Oh.
Alright. So let's go cook. And I want to see a 9-minute crit here. Nice, got one. So we're already good. If I get another here, it's a bonus. Nice, I got 2. Okay. Okay.
Tiens. Hmm? Ah. Hey. Oui, oui. Ah.
Alright. So we are going to King Zora now. And after this, we're leaving this area too. We're going to Construct. So, pretty much the entire reason we come here first is just to get that speed food for Construct. Okay, so with my last splash route, I hope I don't miss this. Oops, one more. My angle on that glide was not great. Would still be okay. No, I'm gonna wait a sec. Alright. Damage my shield though. That's pretty slow. So the reason we do reju after wind is to get rockets. Well, I guess it all kind of starts with construct, right? We want to do construct, and in order to do construct, we need speed food. Because that place is just way slower than speed food. So in order to get speed food, we have to do Zoras, because that's the fastest speed food in the game for us. Like, it's all over the place there. And then in Zoras, there's some weird movement that's really slow. Like, we have to ascend through caves, different things like that. So in order to make that movement faster, we go to Reju before that, and we get rockets because it speeds up the movement by like 30 seconds. And then later there's some stuff involving cooking. So we do even more stuff out of order. Like, we do Yunobo later, and then we leave after Yunobo. And the reason for that is because we want more speed food for lightning that we normally wouldn't have. And then at the end of the game, we want attack food. But we don't want to cook in Gerudo with the attack food. So we do fire last, so we can use the pot in Goron City to cook there instead. Because the pot in Gerudo is very slow. So a lot of it is like really, really minor optimizations. But I also feel like it makes the game feel more interesting. And it makes the route feel smoother. Kind of bouncing around. The benefit to doing construct early, you're going to see in a sec here. There's a Lionel that we kill that's on the way to construct. And that Lionel provides us with like really, really strong weapons for the entire rest of the game. We're basically going to use the Lionel weapons for everything up until Hyrule Castle. So that's why we do construct early now. But yeah, I can't like go and do water right now, like fully complete it because I don't have any weapons. So I have to come and do construct to get weapons. But to do construct, I need speed food, so I have to do Zora to get speed food. And to do Zora, I have to get rockets. And it just so happens that this category has a lot of warps that are completely forced, like it's the fastest option no matter what to warp out of where you are when you're there. So, like Riju's training, for example, we warp back to the Bazaar usually. But instead of warping to the Bazaar, we just warp back to GSI. And we go somewhere else. And the same with King Zora. We warp out of that place where he gives you the scales. But instead of warping to finish water, we warp to come do construct. It's a little bit off. This should work. Looks a little weird. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's a bit precise. I've practiced it a good bit. So there's like one specific area where you can do it underneath. And I probably make it look a little bit easier and less precise than it is. But yeah, it is possible. It's a cool trick. Alright, so here I cook. And now I'm going to fight the Lionel. I am very bad at fighting this guy. I practiced him a bit today, but we'll see how this goes. I'm actually going to take off my shields too. Yo. Alright, good start. Yo, wow, Tanky, what's up? For the left. We are in French, yep. The game is lagging. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Okay, he's dead. That was a really good Lionel. So these parts here, you can see 44 attack power and 40 attack power. These things are insanely good. And to make them even stronger, we put them on Zora weapons, which are stronger when they're wet. They double in attack power when they're wet. So if we put a 44 attack power weapon on a 6 attack sword, and then we make ourselves wet, which we can do just by using Sidon's ability, suddenly we have a 100 attack weapon. So it is very strong. So that's one of the reasons we do Water Temple right after this, is because in order to make our weapons good, double in attack power, we need Sidon. So we do Construct first to get these weapons, and then we go and do Water Temple after, so that we have Sidon as a sage, and he buffs our weapons, and then we can go do everything else. This is a good segment though. I am going to save a lot of time here because the only run that has, well, I guess I've gotten 2 to this point, but the only run that has kind of gotten this far, I died to that Lionel, and the game doesn't give you an autosave on the island. So I died to the Lionel and had to go all the way back there. So I just saved 5 minutes. Mochila, what's up, dude? Good to see you again, King. Whoops. That's upside down. That's good. Alright. Alright, so yeah. This place has a ton of ground movement, so I'm gonna use my speed food in a sec, but I wanna get to one of the terminals first with a rocket to save some time on it.
Protecteur de Zelda.
Makes everything in here a little bit easier. Because if you run out of speed food towards the end, it feels really bad.
Je m'appelle Mineru. Je suis le sage de l'esprit. Tu es venu jusqu'à moi. Et je peux enfin te parler. Mais je ne suis plus qu'un esprit aujourd'hui. Tant que je n'aurai pas d'enveloppe corporelle, je ne pourrai pas vraiment me présenter à toi. 4 ateliers de fabrication.
This is probably another cutscene where the voices make a difference on it. I haven't actually checked though.
J'aimerais que tu les explores, afin de me constituer un corps qui abritera mon esprit.
Yeah, there's 2 versions of French too. This is
Me feras-tu cette
the
faveur,
France version.
Link,
There's a Canadian
protecteur
version
de
too.
Zelda?
Yeah. Need a bit of stamina. Probably Fig. I had good intentions, but like... I don't know. It kind of depends. The problem for me right now is that I'm so eager to just like destroy my PB that I'm more focused on doing runs and trying to get a decent run. Because my PB is, like, especially with the new route now, like, it's very bad for me. I should be able to improve it by a lot, as you can see by the fact that I'm ahead by 5 minutes right now. But, yeah. What the fuck? I actually don't like this. Okay, I fixed it. No! Oh my god. Does it go like this? No, I'm like all fucked up now because it fell. Jesus. Should be good. Second one was high. I'll probably fix that. Yeah, the second one is definitely messed up. That should be better. Can I make this go around in? Okay. Nope. Yo,
La
awful
première
world
pièce
kid.
est en place.
What's up?
Apporte
Welcome.
encore les 3 autres, je te
Welcome.
prie.
Yeah, all dungeons is pretty cool. I like it a lot. Some cool stuff in this category for sure. Thank you for the luck and welcome, welcome. But yeah, I normally get that one last. I found some optimizations for rockets in here. So I used one to get to that terminal. And now I'm doing this terminal to replenish my rockets. Because I want to use more of them. So, I changed my route in here just for rockets, basically. Yo, what's up, Roach? Thank you for the luck. Yeah, this run's okay. My early game was not great. It was okay, I guess, but... Since then, it's been okay. What? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Ooh. Why is it just not doing anything? What is this? Okay, I mean... Oh, it got stuck! Dude, that's so stupid. What? It got stuck in there, so it wouldn't let it go up. What in the world? Okay, well, that's an interesting way to lose time. Why can't I grab this one? I'm just gonna go up, I guess, and grab it. This is so slow, man. Ah. Yeah, that was that was a really dumb way to lose time. Is what it is.
Tu as apporté une autre pièce. Il en reste encore deux.
I'm planning on running all main quests at some point, but I'm less excited about it than I was in Breath of the Wild because for a few different reasons. The main one being that you don't need any shrines in this game. You can just get heart containers from the dungeons and then trade them all for stamina when you need the stamina for Master Sword. But I will run all main quests eventually. Yeah, the recall path didn't account for the rocket. Weird. But yeah, I think just all dungeons and all main quests are going to be what I run. I'm not interested in any percent. Yeah, I had a ton of fun running it in Breath of the Wild. I routed it early on, and it was a lot of fun to route it. But I could be wrong, but I feel like in this game it's just going to be all dungeons plus like a lot of extra overworld movement where you're just getting all the glyphs and stuff like that. And that doesn't seem like super appealing. Yeah, I would be on board with that, to be honest. Because yeah, it is kind of lame that you can just do that. I actually tested yesterday after my stream. Like I tested on stream actually to check if it worked. And there's actually a weird condition with it where if you have low HP, he actually won't let you do it. He won't let you trade. So I went there and I traded one heart container because I had enough health to do it. And then he wouldn't let me trade anymore. So I was like, oh shit, they made it so like you can trade the shrines from GSI and you can get a stamina container with that. Like that's totally fine. Because it wouldn't work afterwards. But then today I checked a run and I saw that somebody was doing it on 1.2. I thought like they patched it or something. And it turns out if you have low health when you try to do it, like low active hearts, he just won't let you trade. So then I went and logged on my file again today. And I just ate some food to heal. And then it worked. And I was very sad. In all main quests, yeah, they're part of the quest. Like everything that is labeled as a main quest, you have to do. So it includes all the glyphs. It includes like the camera. It includes auto build. A few different things like that. It includes the master sword. Yeah, there's an all shrines category too. I'm sure that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I think it's kind of lame that you can't just like pile them up at the middle and do them all at once at the end or something. I'm not really a huge fan of how you have to do them one at a time, like actually place them in one at a time and stuff. Second place for Master Sword? Nice. How long is that category actually? I'm curious. I had to stop that early to take my shield off. Hello? Okay. This is bad. No. This is bad for more reasons than one, actually. Yeah. Not the end of the world. I didn't know where I was because I never have that happen. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I lost 56 there. The first terminal was bad, and then I honestly lost like 3/4 of that time loss to the recall getting stuck.
Je te remercie, Link.
That was really
Il
dumb.
me reste une dernière faveur à te demander. Il s'agit de ma pierre occulte de l'esprit.
Yeah, falling... I thought I was gonna drown for a second there. Like, if that was a little bit longer and I couldn't get out, I would have just drowned and it would have sent me, like, all the way back, I think. And I would have lost the part and everything.
Le trajet sera très périlleux. Heureusement, le golem que tu m'as constitué
250 for current patch,
renferme
I see.
une puissance cachée. Tu le découvriras de toi-même en chemin.
Cool, nice. What do they do for it? Do they do shrines or do they do any dungeons?
Je t'en prie. Conduis-moi jusqu'à ma pierre occulte.
Alright, see you later, Roach. Thank you. Have a good night. My speed food's gonna run out a bit early here. Not a big fan of that, but can't do anything about it. I should be able to get most of the value out of the speed food before it ends. Yeah, like maybe there's one temple that's worth it, and then shrines for the rest, not sure. Alright. If I make it with this glide, then the speed food ending there is not a problem, but we'll see. I think I'm good. I should clear this with next tool in. I can't pump anymore though, I can only pump once. You. Alright, need to drop a cannon and hope that she doesn't swing at it for some reason. Okay. That was actually me. That was my fault. Forgot to press the use button. Go jump out. Okay. Keep coming. Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Okay. What was that? Alright. My PB had a really good fight here, so kind of expecting to lose time on this segment because it hasn't been great and I ran out of speed food. Not very much of it, but I did run out of speed food. Although I think I'm going to do this room better than my PB. PB did some weird shit here and it ended up not working. If I still had full speed food, I would hop out right now and just run. But because I do not, I'm gonna do this. Alright.
Allons-y. Nous devons absolument arrêter ce bonhomme. Remontez les arbres, semés.
Okay. I'm gonna just swung it through it. It's a good P1 other than him swinging it tool in there, because I couldn't parry. Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
Il a activé ses bras de secours. Sois prudent. Nous y sommes presque, Link. Restons sur le garde.
This is slow now. What can you do? One more hit here wouldn't kill, so I have to do this. Missed the parry, but it's fine. Pretty bad fight, but it's okay. Should lose a little bit of time here, though. PB had a much better fight than that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, only 7 seconds. You know, all things considered, that is not too bad. Oops.
Bien. Bien.
So I have 2.5 minutes in lightning. I have, I think, a little bit of time in fire.
Bien.
I have about 2 minutes in the late game. Like Phantom Ganon onward. I have about 2 minutes of time saved there. It's mostly this water section that I think was really good in my PB. So if I can like keep up with this, with my water, then should be in pretty good shape. It's really unfortunate that I lost that much time in Construct though. That was really unlucky. The recall stuff where it just got stuck. It took me way too long to realize what was happening. I thought it was like stuck laying on the ground. Ah, fuck. I don't know why I just did that. Holding forward and sometimes Link just fucking spins. Because of the camera, or whatever it is. But yeah, my goal for like the next half an hour is to try not to lose too much time. And then I have some time save after. Maybe more like next 45 minutes or so. It was all pretty solid for the most part.
Oui.
Yeah, especially on current patch.
Hey.
So there's no big dupes or anything.
Je m'en charge, Link. Joli, Link. Maintenant. Reste. Contrôle pas, Link.
Yeah, that's all main quests. It'll have everything else.
Oui. Allons. Oui, oui.
I'm a huge Yona fan. Yeah, unfortunate thing is that you don't get that anymore in French. Really tragic. Indeed. Not sure. This is my first run on it, so. Ten springs. Is 10 enough for everything I need to do? Yo. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm using a rocket now. Yeah, that's how I hear it too. Why do you do it? Yeah, that kind of sucks. I use the spring and had to use the rocket. It's not great. I know how to replace the rocket. Like, using the rocket there is not the end of the world. But I would have at least liked to use the rocket and not the spring, because the spring is, the spring is kind of valuable. With how many I have. Kind of thinking how many more I need. I have 8 left, I think, right? CM and A have after this. Actually, I'm gonna go further forward here. I usually do 4 springs now here, but I don't think I can afford it. I have to go further ahead and use 3. Should be good right here. Because I usually pause here to turn this off too, I'm just gonna do that now. My splits might be a little bit misleading if you're using the splits as a reference, because I'm actually going to Yunobo. I'm doing that part with him, and then I'm leaving and going to lightning. So lightning will be third, and then fire last. Don't shoot me. Alright, so I'm losing time here because of what happened in the waterworks. And also the lack of springs loses some time too. But it won't be too much. Like 10 seconds or something probably. JK, 2 seconds. Okay, I can gold that split by a lot. Oh, that was a complete accident, but that was huge brain, what I just did. I'm gonna do that every time. What is the intended route? It's wind, water, fire, lightning, I think? Or fire before water. Okay. Wind, fire, water, lightning. I see. Yeah, in spirit. Alright. So
Ô toi,
my water
mon
and
descendant.
my route PB was very insane.
tu te trouves
was
devant
very
la
good.
source de l'eau pure des auras. Sers-toi de ton pouvoir pour ouvrir les 4 vannes et tu auras toute l'eau dont tu as besoin. Laisse-moi te guider.
Nope. Okay. This is really slow already. Try to get side on to spawn. Walk around. No, side on. Come on, man. Guess I didn't run around long enough. There it is. Drop my height a lot here. This is not good too. I've probably already lost time in here, to be honest. Oh, side on landed fast actually. Wait. As long as I make this cycle, it's okay, I think. Okay. Slow, but not terrible.
Bravo.
Bravo. Should be good. I played that a little bit safe. Position on this thing is a little weird. Oh my god, man. Okay, yeah. I was a bit too far to the right. This should still work. Yeah, okay. Yeah, losing time in here for sure. It's not good though. So I don't just ran the other direction.
Excellent.
Okay. Need side on to spawn. There it is. Alright, it's a pretty slow water. A lot of it was side on related, but the third terminal was bad. On my end. Third and first were both bad.
On a réussi.
God. Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster than waiting. So you have to kind of drag that thing around anyway, so.
Je compte sur toi, Link. Oui, on dirait que ça marche. Rattrapons-le, Link. C'est plein de base. Il faut qu'on la nettoie à grande eau. Bien joué, Link. C'est le moment ou jamais. On peut le battre, Link.
Not bad. Good fight. I'm actually not losing much here at all. It's pretty good. I guess I can get a pretty big gold here then. Thought my water was better than it is. Yeah, only losing 2 seconds there is pretty solid. But I can definitely save like 7 or 8 seconds probably. Consistency, yeah. I'm consistently bleeding a little bit of time every split. But if I make it through the next 3 splits, I have a lot of time saving lightning, so. Yeah. I'll check my splits in a second and see how good those other two are. Because this next one is a gold. But my golds are not optimized because this is new route and stuff. I mean, they weren't optimized before anyway, but... What's up, Lunar? Thank you. I hope my dungeons will be all as well. Alright, let's see. So, this is a gold. This is a gold. This has 17 seconds. Okay. So it's not that bad. And then if we go to lightning, you see that bad boy right there. I have 228 to save on that segment.
Oui.
I have to remember that that's north. Alright. We do have some RNG coming up here though, because I have to get some ore. Hitting 5 things of ore here, rare ore, and I need 4 gemstones, ideally. Alright, so I probably lose segment on this time automatically because I usually use a rocket for part of the movement here, but because I messed up that rocket before, I cannot. So I'm expecting to lose like 15 seconds on this segment, like 10 to 15. Gonna hop off right about here. This is pretty good tool and timing. Could be a little better. Flint. Oh, I need this rock actually. Ruby topaz, nice. Got 2, need 2 more. Another 2 topazes. Alright, so we're already good on gemstones. That's very nice. Any more that I get from here are just bonuses. This is where I would normally use my rocket to get up there, but because I don't have it, I have to go the slow way. Sapphire. I'll take it. You know what? I'm actually going to skip the last one. I normally don't, but I have so many gemstones already that I will just come straight here. Save a little bit of time back. Forgot the Korok? Yeah. I never notice those things, man. My casual playthrough has like 50. Oh, she kept the jacket. That thing's sick. No. This. Okay. Another 9 minutes. I actually have some thinking to do now with my speed food. Because I got all 9-minute crits. I can use one for Hyrule and for... one for Hyrule and Depths. I think one gets used before lightning, like early before lightning. And then the last one is in fire, I guess. So I can actually speed food everywhere. Oh, I need Sidon. Saving time, actually. What? What did my PB do? Okay. Skipped an ore, but didn't have a rocket. I feel like I should have lost time. But I guess the ore made up for a lot of it. I also cooked really slow. It's kind of a bad segment, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's too much. I think it's like 10 seconds or something of extra time. But the rocket, I think, saves like 14 or 15. Because you skip climbing that entire cliffside I had to do. And you can tool in part of the way to it as well, which saves even more time. But whatever, I'm not complaining. Saved 5 seconds when I thought I should have lost time.
Oui. Ah. C'est parti. Oh.
Based on that one yell, I agree.
Oui. Oh. Ouais.
I always forget that there's text there. Alright, I am hoping that my falcon bow has 3 shots left in it, so I can do the whole defense and then get rid of it. I don't know if it's damaged yet or not. And I wish I knew that, because I wouldn't use it for the first shot if it was damaged. Yeah, that'd be sick. Alright, I'm gonna grab extra bones so that I can skip the other ones. Okay, bow is badly damaged. Does it break here? No. Okay. Whatever. Yo, Twick, what's going on? Thank you for the luck. Oh, I forgot to skip that. I went a bit too far to the right here. It's fine. Are you learning current patch AD, Twick? Oh, don't hit the wood? Okay. There's a good glide and everything. Need to go grab all the items after this. I wish that my bow broke. I might try to break it intentionally in a second. So that I don't have to do an equip. I'm pretty sure that's going to be faster to just break it myself.
Viens,
So I'm picking up a bow in like 30 seconds.
rejoins-moi.
There we go. Got the arrow back too. At least one of them. Alright. I would really like if I didn't fucking magnet hands that sword, and I didn't. That's good. I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to drop this and get this instead, because my shield durability has been kind of sketchy on this route. So I'll just take a second and do that. Because now, for sure, I have a good shield going into the late game. Me too, man. Me too. It's quite a shame. Alright, so I really want to get at least 2 Gibda bones during this. I know which 2 that I want to get, but if I get them is a different story.
Oh! La cité est encerclée. Il faut sécuriser les portes. Des monstres viennent de sortir du nid de la porte Est. Il faut les éliminer.
I feel like I want to grab one of those too, but it's like too late now. I don't know if I have the time to do it. It's kind of the problem.
Bien. Ce nid ne nous causera plus de problèmes. En voilà d'autres. Au nid de la porte Nord. Ils ne doivent pas entrer. Encore un nid en moins. Ils sont entrés dans la cité. Comment ont-ils réussi à passer nos défenses?
Dude, stop it. Might have been smart for me to let those walk in, actually. Dude, I'm
L'ennemi marche
gonna...
sur la porte ouest. Ils vont goûter à mon attaque foudroyante. Tous les nids sont
Fuck.
détruits. Il ne reste plus qu'à éliminer l'équipe d'eau de la cité.
Too slow.
L'ennemi
I got
s'approche de
both.
la place centrale. Préparons-nous à les
Some
recevoir.
dudes right here.
Abattez-les tous. Il faut tenir.
These are the
Il ne
ones I
doit
wanna
pas en
loot.
rester un seul. Débusquez-les
Oh,
où
what?
qu'ils se cachent.
Why are you here? Alright, I got a few bones. How did I not lose more time in this? That was terrible. What? Alright.
Ça.
This is probably, yeah, this is fine. It's actually perfect. Is this gonna work? No, we'll push it the other way. Okay, cool. Other tower is this way? Yeah. I forgot if I can leave here early or not. I wouldn't have been able to leave too early because I like messed up what I was doing, but can't remember what Trev said. I think he said I could, but don't do that. Okay. Please make it. Alright, so I actually have some time saved here. I have some if Riju cooperates and gives me the right text box. And I have more time saved if the fight goes well, because the fight got messed up in my PB. I'm gonna try to go further. I'm gonna like go up here and then talk. Yeah, okay. That worked. I don't know if that was just a coincidence, but... Sometimes she just doesn't talk to you here and gives you the wrong text box and doesn't change it for a while. It's pretty annoying. Riju is where? Oh, hello. Fuck, he dodged my thing. C'est slow now.
Ça voudrait dire qu'elle fonctionne comme l'équipe d'eau. Elle a l'air affaiblie. Nos attaques devraient fonctionner à présent. Je ne vois que du sable. Où est-elle bien plus cachée?
It's like the same as PB, but this time I messed up. My PB I don't think I did. Reject was just really fast. Looks like I'm still saving a lot of time here though. I don't know why. I don't think there's a big cutscene after this, is there? No. Guess I just saved a bunch of time. Fuck. I should have actually popped speed food a long time ago. I kind of forgot about the 2 crits that I got. Yeah, I crit every speed food, so with the correct crit. It's pretty good. Oh, I didn't cancel it. Fuck me, man. Let me fix it. Should be good, right? Famous last words, that should be good. We'll see. Oh, it sounds like it's doing something now. Nice, good. Alright, I just saved 2 minutes. A little bit slow. Oh, it's kind of fast though. Alright, good first part at least. A little worried about my spring count though. Still, I need 1 here. I need 1 to get to fire. I need 1 at the end of the game. I need 4 right now. If I have 4, I think I'm good. Yeah, if everything goes well, I'll save a lot of time here.
Toi, ma descendante. Ce mécanisme est relié au sommet de ce temple. Si tu charges les 4 accumulateurs grâce à ton pouvoir, tu pourras l'activer. Suis mes indications.
Continuons.
A little bit slow, trying to get her to spawn. Where's she at, man? There she is. Alright. I need to see 4 springs really badly, otherwise I might improvise and do some shit here in a sec. Nice, perfect. Nope. Nope. It's a little bit slow. It's fine though. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I have all the springs, that's good. I actually only got 10 this run, which is a low amount.
Très bien.
But yeah, I should be good on springs, which is nice. A little bit slow too. Oh fuck.
S'il y en a à faire, on ne pourra pas se glisser à travers. Les points se sont arrêtés. Je peux passer maintenant.
Go back to the last run when I died coming through that spike room. Not even sure how that's possible. Oh fuck, I may make the wrong spot. Oh, I hit it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Pretty decent lightning.
Et voilà, à présent.
Oops. Alright. Have a good fight, please. Oh, I need a spring on this. Fuck.
Allons-y.
Let me think.
Elle ne peut pas nous échapper. Il faut la coincer. Elle est derrière. Allons-y.
I think I'm just gonna try to do this shit without a spring. I've never done it before, but we will see how it goes.
Elle invoque des gouttes d'eau. Attention à ne pas te laisser encercler. À nous de jouer. En avant. Cette fois, c'est la fin.
Okay, nice. That's easy as hell actually with this weapon. Late split by a little bit. Nice little gold right there. Some pretty big time save, yep. Can save a little bit on this next segment as well. I can't remember why. I don't remember what I did.
Oh.
Ça.
Right, back to our boy.
Oh. Huh?
Oh yeah, forgot about this. I actually have speed food for part of this too, which is kind of wild. Save at least a few seconds here. Unfortunately, I'm like riding this thing after, and then I'm falling down into the depths and gliding for a long time, but I might get some value out of it. These splits are actually going to suck bad to run against because I'm just going to have speed for everything where I don't normally have it.
Il est gigantesque. Il attaque. Fais attention.
Maybe it's not fine. No, we're good. Made it past that thing.
Joli tir.
I would have liked to shoot there. Should be good though. Activate sight on. Activate sight on. Activate sight on. It's a pretty fast fight. Sounded like the spring fell on its side.
Huh? Ouais.
Oh, it didn't. We're side on them. Let's do this right now. Yo, Cody Pop-Tarts, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
C'est parti.
I'm gonna swap my bow here. I'll go to this.
C'est parti. C'est parti.
Yeah, this segment's looking like a little bit of time saved too. Pretty good.
Et belle.
It's close to a gold. I can slide on. There it is. Nice. Right. I don't know about a ton of time save. I think I have some. But I save time automatically just by having speed here, actually.
Huh?
I normally don't have speed.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that sounds like.
C'est parti. Oh. Huh?
Alright.
Oh. Oh.
Need to not forget the diamond in here. It's pretty important.
Oh, mon cher descendant. La porte que tu cherches à emprunter est protégée. par 5 cadenas.
You know, something that's weird about this is that I'm not used to this
Utilise
movement
ton
with speed.
pouvoir pour tous les déverrouiller.
This movement right at the beginning might be really
Et
awkward.
s'ouvrira.
I'll like overshoot something and die. Fall in the lava.
Suis mes indications.
Don't like this. Okay. That was really weird with speed. Yeah, that voice is pretty good. Alright, you know, but where are you at? Where are you at? My guy. Hello? Okay, there he is. Fucking guy. Is he back here? Yeah. At least he spawned back there.
Link!
Okay, that's bad. Thinking. Dude. I'm like bonking my head on the top of that. Fuck, what do I do here? Do I have Chillin? No, I don't need. There's other rockets. I basically need to get to the top of this section here that I'm underneath. Like, if I can get up there, I usually use a rocket. But if I get up there, then I'm fine. That's the only other place I need it right now. But I don't know how to get up there with what I currently have. I'll take a look. Maybe this works. Okay. That was slow, but that could have been very, very bad if I couldn't get up here. Yunobo came here quick too. Good. Gonna go ahead and pop the other speed food now, because there's no reason not to. 4 minutes. He's stomping. I gotta get out. Okay, good. Need side on, kind of. This guy's doing his fire, though. I can't get him. Okay. That's good.
On y est presque.
I'd have to see what you mean. Not sure which ones you mean. I've seen some that are off minecarts and stuff. Alright, this fire was pretty bad. Just because I messed up that first rocket. But TB's fire was not great either, so. See where we end up. Okay. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. I did it.
Regarde un peu ses pattes. Si elle te donne un coup, ça va faire mal. Ce boucher a explosé. Il est presque. Elle arrive par en haut. Fais attention.
Whoa, that missed. Oh, it did. Okay. I thought it did.
Fais la réduire en gravier. Un peu là-bas. Chauffe
Okay. Good fight, at least. Yeah, I can gold that by a lot, apparently. Well, I knew that already. My last fire was bad too, so. Oops. So yeah, I've got a minute to save here again. I died to the moblin during this section.
Oui. Oh.
Ah,
Hey. Oh. Oui. Hein?
I wouldn't mind, but I can't really check it right now. If you could find me on Discord or something, that would be ideal. But I don't know if you're like in any servers that I'm in or anything. Fuck. You can just post it now, I guess. I'll try to remember to look at it later. But I can find it on my own too, and I would just time how fast it is. I am not in Trev's disc. Cool. That was dumb. I should have fused right there. Fuck. Yeah, that works too. Alright, cool, thank you. Yeah, Fig, just send it on Discord, I guess, because I'm not logged into my streaming account right now. You wouldn't mind. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I can check it out.
Link. Link. Je t'attends. Viens à moi. Viens me rejoindre.
Go with the cutscene. Fuck. No, you know what? This is fine. How much does this heal me for? Everything. Perfect. Double check the sword. Yeah. It is the correct sword. Yeah, so if you get to this room too fast, the Zelda won't be spawned there. So I fuse outside to make sure that Zelda spawns. God, please. Because yeah, if you go in there and like it's not spawned, it's really awkward because you want to headshot that guy right off the bat. And if you go in there too quick, you'll just like glide down to the ground and then it'll spawn after. So it kind of wrecks everything. Fine. No stamina, that's fine. No, you're fine, don't worry about it. You're completely fine. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, Purple, what's up? Thank you. Nice, you know what's here? That's a really solid Hyrule Castle.
Link, viens à moi. Je t'attends.
Nope, not that. Just need this to go well now. Before I forget, let's swap to this. Yeah, hopefully Phantom Ganon's nice. I need buy used, or no, buy type. Good. One, two, three. They're warping. Very nice. Should be at least 3 clubs here with my ending strat there, so. Yeah, 1 club here. I see 4 clubs actually. I'm gonna pick one up by itself. I am going to fuse this to this. And now I'm going to... I guess I'll do this. Yeah, this is fine. Do that. And then I'm gonna grab a spear. And with that spear, that'll be my backup. I'll fuse the sword to it. And we're good. Yeah, that was a really good castle. Pretty solid. Although I do wish I picked up the heart container. I feel kind of stupid now that I'm here with a quarter heart going into depths, but what can you do, I guess? I do have a ferry, I believe. Don't think I used it. Okay. I think the scariest part is right here. Actually, no, it's these keys. I actually think I'm going to take a second to heal here because dying in this room is very, very likely. I don't think the keys do more than that, but I'm not sure. Kind of taking it slow to bait them off to the side. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Can still get popped by this guy here. What's he doing? He's not shooting, okay. No, do not use that. Pretty solid depths. Pretty good. Defuse a couple rockets still. One, two. 1, 2. I'll go with this one first. Here is good. it's a little slow. Should be okay. Missed one. Kinda wanted that extra Gibdo bone. It's all good though. Good army. Alright, I want to get a couple bomb shields going here now. One, two. 1, 2. And swap to my broadsword. I have speed here, which I actually don't really like. I guess I'm replacing it in a second, never mind. Really? Oh, not happy about that. I'm actually gonna swap to the claymore now. Okay. A little bad. Back to the broadsword. Okay. It broke my bomb shield. I didn't realize. Fuck, man. Fuck. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I have the bomb shield back. Yeah, I definitely didn't realize that my shield got used. Do I have the broadsword? I do. I think I'm gonna go like this. And kill with arrows.
Désolé pour l'attente, Link.
Va comprendre sa douleur, le roi démon.
Please charge at me.
Link, désolé pour le retard.
Combattant côte à côte, Link.
Ganondorf, nous allons finir.
Just whipping with the bow. What is he? I can't see. Fuck. God, man. Very slow. I've never practiced the bomb stuff in P2 before, so it's kind of where the sloppiness was there. Nice. All right. Not pretty. That was pretty unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, it was early in phase 2, so it wasn't too bad. The fight after was slow too. Like, yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I don't know. I shouldn't have tried to go for that because I don't go for that strat ever in P2. It's not even really a strat. Like, I just tried to pull that out of my ass because it works in P3. Like, I've never failed that in P3, but P2 is weird. Alright, but nice. I have a minute to save on this too, so. If I don't mess it up. Damn, this could have been like a 350. Alright, please don't fuck this up again. Yeah, maybe. This run is like really improvable, especially with what happened on Dorf at the end there. Should hit the cycle with this. Very good. $600, $650. 600. Right over top of it. Very good. I pulled glider there because I think I was so fast that he wasn't active yet. $500, $500. I'm actually gonna chill for a sec, 'cause this guy's gonna fuck around for a while. Hello. Goodbye. $352. Very nice. Hell YouTube. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I saved time on this because that fight was pretty sick. But my best split was also quite good. Probably be pretty similar. Ugh, there we go. That was a nice run. I'm glad to get this run because I feel like for a while, well, and by for a while, I mean for like 3 days, I was playing pretty far below my skill level. Like, I felt like I could improve my PB by a lot. Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for all the GGs. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. Let me take a quick screenshot of the splits real quick. Alright. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's see what happened this run. Oh, what happened was I fucking died on GSI or something. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. People are gonna watch that and be like, damn, this guy sucks bad. But then the rest of the run was actually pretty good. Alright. Yeah, true enough. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna reset my splits. Let's take a look. So this was good, this was good, this was good, this is where I died. Minute and a half time save on GSI. 11 here. Yeah, so I can save like a minute and almost 2 minutes on GSI. This was good. This was... This was bad just because of the rock, I think. Yeah. This... Why the fuck was this bad? Oh, I failed... I failed getting the frame on one of the launches for like 30 seconds, that's why. Yeah. Wind Temple was... apparently bad. Why was this bad? Oh, couple... Yeah, pot strat, a couple other things. Yeah, okay. This was good. Good. Really good. Lost a minute here to recall, basically. So what are we at so far? I lost a minute on GSI. Lost a minute in the wind section. Lost a minute in construct. This was good. This was good. This was good. Good. Actually, no, this kind of sucked, but good enough. Good. 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 2 minutes. Okay. So yeah, minute on GSI.
Et c'est possible à présent.
A minute in construct, a minute in wind, and 2 minutes on
Je
door.
suis rentrée. Enfin.
But my splits are not optimized or anything either. It's still really early. This is my second completed run on this route, so I'm sure I'll find more time save. But yeah, pretty happy with this run. This is the first PB that I've gotten that has actually felt like kind of good. My other ones have always been like garbage tier. So it's nice to get a run like this. Especially after the first run today, oh my god. I lost like 6 minutes in the first hour in the first run today, and I was just like, man, it's time to pack it up. Gotta retire or something. Too old. Yeah, thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad I ran it back too. Yeah, for sure. This is a good run. The goal I had like in the back of my mind was like, you know, I'm gonna say sub 4 because I'm close to sub 4, and you know that's like the next big milestone. But in the back of my head, I'm like, man, if I just play decently, like not even good, just decently, I'll get sub 355. So I knew that it was like very, very achievable. I was close, man. I was really close. If I didn't mess up Dorf, this was like a mid 350. Yeah, that's actually such a shame. I didn't really mess up that bad on Dorf either. It was like I just didn't realize that my shield got broken, and I was playing around having a shield, or my bomb rather. Like I just died because I tried to shield jump off of a shield with no bomb because it broke, and then I died. But I would have been totally fine if I didn't go for that. So that kind of sucks. I was really trolled that happened. But it is what it is. It's good to have some late game time save because, yeah, you're right. Like, this late game was pretty cracked overall. Like, look at these splits here. It's like, this is a gold. This is 12 off gold. This is a gold. Gold. 2 off gold. 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 2 off gold. Like, the last hour and a half is really good. Really good, other than Dorf. Even Zelda's good now. So, yeah, good to have some time saved. For sure. Oh, let me check out that thing you sent, actually. Big sent it. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a really cool lineup. I need to learn that. Yeah, it's funny because that's actually how all of my runs have gone. Like, I'll PB, and either the early or the late game will be trash. I don't remember what was first. One of them was like decent, and one of them was completely terrible. And then the next run, it was the opposite, and the next run, it was the opposite. And now it's the opposite again. Like, every run. Either the late game or the early game sucks. Oh, this run it's kind of both, though. It's the mid game that's really solid. He eats the hydrant that's usually there and lines up. I see. I'll have to check it out and see. That does look faster than what I do, though, so thank you for linking that. Yeah, I'll check it out. He actually rated me earlier. 238. Yeah. Okay, I'll check it out. Alright, well now that I got a run, like a decent run, I feel like I can actually take a couple, like a day or two off doing runs. Because I was doing runs because I was sitting there like, man, I'm so bad. Like, my PB is garbage. I need to improve this now. Yo, what's up, Jingo? Let me edit my layout real quick with the old update. What did I get? 5239? Yeah, 5239. There we go. I did beat world record, yep. By about 7 minutes. Getting pretty close to sub 345 sum of best as well. It's definitely right there. I have a lot of splits that I can still gold by a lot. I feel like a third of the splits in the run, I finished the segment and I'm like, man, this was garbage. I'm gonna lose a lot of time. And then I'm close to my gold split. And then I realized that my splits are terrible still. And like I have so much time save everywhere. But yeah, I guess next goal is sub 350. And that'll probably take a little bit of work. But can do it for sure. Oh shit, I just realized too, I dropped 0 frames during this stream because I switched my internet to Wi-Fi. That's sick. Now it doesn't look like my run is spliced. Alright. Before I forget, or just in case I didn't at the beginning, I am going to show version real quick. Then I'm gonna raid DJ. He's doing an all dungeons run right now too. Current patch. So I will send you guys there. Yeah, thanks again for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be doing more runs again soon. I might take a break tomorrow because I've been doing runs every day. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Try to get some 350. See you guys later. Have a good night.